Alright guys, the game starts in exactly 1 hour 15 minutes, so I think we are going to have fun today. I'm still trying to figure out how to connect my camera. Thank you so much for watching this. If you are watching for the first time, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell too so you don't miss any of the uploads on this channel. Thank you so much for joining us. Algeria versus DRC. I am so excited for this one. I genuinely do not have anybody that I can say, okay, this is my player or whatever, but yeah, I'm just excited to watch this with you guys. So thank you so much for joining in. Do not forget to leave a comment down below. Let us know who are you supporting in this two giants today. I'm expecting fireworks in this match. I'm expecting real football, you know. I'm expecting electric stuff. So yeah, Algeria versus DRC, the watch party. Let's go. guys, the game is starting in an hour, so we are going to see Algeria versus DRC. So let's see here. We have the lineup. Algeria's lineup looks like they have Zidane as their goalkeeper, and Belgali, Mendy, Ben Sabin, At-Nouri as the defender, and then in the middle they have Boudoui and Bensa and Chaibi. Hopefully I'm not butchering those names. as their middle field, and then they have Mehrez, Maza, Omar as their center forward. And yeah, that'll be, it looks like Algeria will be playing 4-3-3 if they are going to follow up with this plan. And then DRC, we have strikers, they'll be playing 5-3-2. DRC will be playing 5-3-2 format. So Bakumbu, Sadiq will be forward, and then we have Elia, Mukau, Bongoda as their middle field, and then the defense we have Kayembe, Mbemba, Motu, Tauzembe, and Wanbis as their defense, and then the goalkeeper will be Mpasi. DRC will be playing 4-3-2, while Algeria will be playing 4-3-3. Let's look other things here. So Algeria, in the last 5 matches, they have lost only 1 match, and DRC have drawn or something on their last matches. So how did DRC get here? DRC played Botswana in their first games, and they won 3-0 to Botswana. They drew with Senegal 1-1, and they won against Benin 1-0. And DRC managed to beat in December 16 when they played Zambia. They won 2-0. And November they played Nigeria, and they won through penalties 4-3. So yeah, let's see who Algeria played in the last 5 games before this game today. So they played Equatorial Guinea. They won 3-1, and December 28 they played Burkina Faso, and they beat Burkina Faso 1-0. And on the 24th of December they were playing Sudan, and they won 3-0. December 12th they played United Arab Emirates, and it's a game that went to the penalties, so they lost that one by 7-6 penalties. It was a tough one. And December 9 they played Iraq, and they managed to beat Iraq 2-0. So they pretty much the same kind of level game wise. They have managed to win most of their games and draw or lost 1 game each. So it's really tough one. It's a tough one to call. But yeah, there we have it. 1 hour to go. I guess now it's like 80 minutes to go till the game starts. Algeria versus DRC. Thank you so much for watching. If you are here for the first time, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell too, so you don't miss any of the uploads on this channel. Yeah, let's see here. Alright guys, the game is about to begin, so let's see what we can do. 2 minutes to go until kickoff. Here we have Algeria versus DRC. Let me see if I can increase these things. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the watch party. There we go. I have to... Yeah. Oops. This will put me in trouble. The game is about to begin. Referees are still taking pictures and captains are exchanging flags. The beautiful game of football is about to begin. They also are showing VAR referees, VAR assistant 1, assistant 4. Those are the guys you can blame when things are not going your way. So... yeah, it's officially 11. The game should be starting any second now. Beautiful game of AFCON. Let me know in the comment section which team you're going with. Behind me, there's the lineup. We have all this Algeria this side, and we have DRC this side. Let me see if I can, because you can really see here. Let's see if we can pull this up and see the lineup. Tell you the lineup for real. The game has started. 0-0. 0-0 Algeria, 0 DRC. Let's see here the lineups quickly. Zidane as the goalkeeper, Belgali, Mahdi, Ben Sabine, El Nouri, Et Nouri, defense of Algeria, and we have Boudaoui, Benassa, Chaibi as the middle field, and we have strikers. We have Mahrez, Maza, and Omaru. 4-3-3 is the Algerian format, and we have 5-3-2 of DRC format. Bakambu, Sadiq, and I don't know if I can point them here, but yeah, behind me they are Kayembe, Mbemba, Elia, Makau, Bongonda. That's the middle field, and then defense we have Kayembe, Mbemba, and Mosomi, Townsend, and Wan Bissaka. Those are the defense of DRC. Let's see how the weather is like out there in Morocco. It's been raining so many games, so maybe today is an exception. 2 minutes have gone, and Algeria still has the ball in Rabat. The weather seems to be clear today, so there are no excuses. There we go, Algeria trying to create something now. DRC seems like they are running behind Algeria. It's going to be throw in Algeria. Here we go. DRC trying to build something from behind. That's the strategy that I think I've seen few big teams use. They are able to build something from behind and then go attack. A lot of people are saying DRC is going to win. Are you one of those people? Leave a comment down here. Let's see what you guys think. Here we go, DRC on the attack. Fault. Algeria has the ball now. DRC was on the attack and then they committed a foul just before the 18th of Algeria. And now we're gonna have DRC running to get to the ball. Now DRC got the ball. DRC on the defense, building something in the middle of the pitch. Throw in, oh wait, goal kick Algeria. DRC was approaching, but it didn't end up being anything. Is in the stadium to watch his son play. I don't know if you guys know against DRC. I don't know if there's gonna be the first yellow card of the day. Looks like Mbemba has been hurt. Let's see what is gonna come out of this. The game is stopped because the DRC player was down. They're gonna take him off the pitch, try to give him some first aid. He's standing up, which is good, so it's not gonna be anything serious. Maybe he'll be able to continue with the match. So here we go. Algeria still on the ball. The game is still level. I think it's 50-50. Both teams are able to hold the ball, pass it up, and try to build something. Let's see what the stats are saying here. It says Algeria has 54% on the ball and DRC only has 46%. But it's very close. 3 fouls so far, 2 Algeria fouls that were committed by Algeria and 1 by DRC. We haven't had any corners yet, so the game is super tight. 10 minutes gone. First corner of the game goes to Algeria. That was a close one. Algeria has the corner kick. Can they do something? It was too low. It's still there was a player, Algerian player, soccer shoe is off from yeah, the soccer boots are off. The commentators are having a field day with it. Amara who was down. Let me see. Yeah, this is the player that had a boot came off. Amara. But he's up. He was not hurt. And DRC on the ball. Let's see what they can do. Straight forward, far left. It's going to be throw in Algeria. Here we go, Congo. Head, the ball is in the air. This game is going to be a tough one because players are just falling. One player got kneed on the head, but he's up. That's good. Let's see what we're gonna. Free kick, Algeria. It's really close. Let's see if it's gonna be it's in a very dangerous position for the DRC if the Algeria on the ball. Let's see what's is gonna happen here. Things might happen. Let's see. It's a beautiful weather today. They're saying. Let's see. They're gonna kick it in. Go kick DRC. DRC, they're bringing the ball. This game is a bit slower than I thought. It's either team, I guess it's 50-50 because either team could take it home at this point. And yeah, it's a bit slower game than other games that have been played before. but you know. "20 minutes have gone, and Algeria have been showing signs of attacking. The DRC have not been attacking as much, but they are still pretty much in this game as well." Algeria almost made an upset here, but corner kick. DRC almost made a mistake, but they managed to make it a corner kick, so it's going to be a corner kick. Algeria, they're going to be taking it right here on the far left. Let's see if they can convert this to anything. Algeria kicking the ball, and now DRC on the run. Can they do anything here? They managed to cut out their man before anything can happen. Free kick, DRC. Free kick, DRC. Let's see if they can do anything here. It's way too far, so it's just a matter of strategy and determination. Yeah, DRC have not been attacking as much as Algeria have been, which is so the ball position has changed. Algeria is 63% on the ball, while DRC is 37% on the ball. So it really goes to show that Algeria, they are in control of this game. It's going to be throw in DRC. 23 minutes gone. Throw in Algeria. Algeria on the run. Can they do something here? Cleared by DRC. Still, the ball is on the Algerian side. Let's see what they can do here. Algeria on the ball. Blocked by DRC. And Congolese, he strategically won the ball. Let's see what they're going to do. They're on the run. Can he cross? There's nobody there. That's corner kick to DRC. That was like a really smart way to do. It's just that the Algerian team has been forcing DRC to retreat all the way back. So when they won the counter attack, there weren't many DRC players in the back to help with the attack, but if they were, it would have been not good for Algeria. But this is their first corner kick. Let's see, can they do anything here? DRC. I feel like if one team scores, then this game will be electrifying as it should. DRC taking a corner. Let's see. Oh! It was so close for the DRC. What a chance that they... it looked like the ball was just going in. It just missed by a whisker. DRC almost scored. So let's see what's gonna happen here. Algeria are gonna build from the back. Algeria on the move. Let's see what they can do here. Algeria, they're passing the ball. Can they do it? DRC whisks it away. It's going to be throw in Algeria. They're gonna throw it quickly. Let's see what they can do here. DRC trying to pressure their man going forward. And now Algeria, long pass all the way to the left. Let's see what they can do. They're gonna play it back. Too difficult for them to get to the front. Free kick, DRC. Let's see, DRC on the move. What they can do here? Easy catch for Algeria. Yeah, both teams are able to like create chances. I think both teams are still dangerous right now. Anything can happen at any time. So the game is a little bit slower than usually is. I think it's just like teams just being careful not to like do things too much and find themselves in trouble. Algeria have been attacking more than DRC though, but the DRC have also showed that they are still much in this game. Algeria on the ball. Let's see what is gonna happen here. I think it's going to be a free kick to DRC. What a game, man. So the Algerian player just pushed the defender. Here we go. Mpasi, the goalkeeper of DRC, is gonna take the free kick. Yeah, these players are just falling. Both teams, they are playing a strategic game. You touch a player, they fall. This is how football is nowadays. It's still anyone advanced game, so we cannot call it yet. Even though the stats are showing that Algeria has been holding the ball 72% of the time, and only 28% goes to DRC. I think the stats are not as accurate as I think they should be, but you know, we don't know what they're looking at. Wow, Algeria again missed an opportunity. I hope that this opportunity don't come back to haunt them later on in the game. They have tried to create something, but nothing is happening for them. They haven't been able to capitalize on their. Let's see, Algeria still on the ball. Can they do something here? Cut out by DRC. DRC didn't manage to connect that ball properly. Here we go. Algeria on the ball. But then the ball couldn't, they couldn't connect the ball going forward. Here we go, DRC gonna try to build. 40 minutes have elapsed. We only have 5 minutes to go to halftime. It's still 0 Congo, DRC, and we have 0 Algeria. It's gonna kick. There he is, the man, the statue man. What's his name? DRC, they're taking their corner kick. Easy catch for Zidane. What is he gonna do here? 5 more minutes to go until the referee puts us out of this misery. Let's see if these guys are gonna. There was a bit of confusion there. The DRC players trying to pounce, but yeah, nothing happened. I think it's throwing DRC. We have the substitution here if things get tough for either side. Algeria, they still have Anthony Mandrea, Mendy, Zinedine Bilad, Hamid, Baghdad, Anis, Munus, Osman, Adam, Youssef, and Robani. These are difficult names. And DRC, they have Steve, Dalen, Nathaniel, Samuel, Gail, Rocky, Timothy, Charles, Ibrahim, Brian, Matthew, Simon, Gideon, Edu, and Micaiah, Michelle. Here, Algeria on the move. Let's see what they can do here. It was unlucky, Algeria. They were on the move, and I think it was Omaru who tried to score grass cutter. No, it was Maza trying to score grass cutter, but it was way off the post. Have to drink my tea. Here we go, DRC on the move. They took a very short goal kick, and now are they gonna try to do a long pass? No, they're still building from behind. Here they are. DRC using their right flank. Bongoda just got fouled there, so it's gonna be a free kick, DRC. It's gonna be free kick, DRC. 43 minutes have gone. There haven't been so many stoppages in this game, so I'm assuming they might add just 3 more minutes at a time. So we'll see what they say. The game has been flowing so well. The referee has been doing so good, holding off, giving out yellow cards and stuff like that. So the game is very entertaining. DRC kick. Defended by Algeria. Let's see, the ball is still in a dangerous zone, cleared by Zidane. It's gonna be throw in Algeria. Is the DRC gonna throw it in quickly? Throw in DRC. Let's see, can they do something here? DRC still on the ball. Oh, I think it's going to be foul again in the same spot. Bongoda got fouled in the same spot as he has done earlier. Oh, that was not pretty. Both Yazitan, Vanessa of Algeria fouled Bongoda of DRC. Oh, seems like the referee was like, nah, Let it be a goal kick to Algeria. 44 minutes gone. Actually, it's almost 45 minutes. Let's see how many more minutes are they going to add on this one. Yeah, the game is not as electric as I thought. I think the players are just being careful, you know, not to make mistakes when it comes to so that, you know, you don't get caught off guard. The Algerian players are playing kind of similarly to what DRC is doing. They are able to like take the ball and quickly run forward, and DRC does the same thing. They make long passes or short passes and making sure that they go, when they are moving forward, they move as quick as possible. 1 minute at a time. So yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna be a lot of time that is being added because the game has been flowing so well. Here we go. DRC, they're passing the ball back. I think it's just to pass time so that, you know, they can go to halftime at 0-0. Here we go. Algeria on the move. Can they do something here? They pass it wide. The 1 minute that of at a time has elapsed, so I don't know what's gonna happen here. It's going to be corner kick, Algeria. Halftime. It was supposed to be corner kick to Algeria, and the referee called for halftime, and the Algerian players are not happy about that. So yeah, so it's 50-50, man. The game is level. It's level. It could be anyone's game. DRC have not been attacking as much as Algeria have been attacking, but when they attack, it's really threatening. So you cannot count them out yet. But when we look at the position here, I think the game starts position 61% of the balls are with Algeria, and DRC has 39% on the ball. One shot on target for Algeria. Oh, that's surprising because they've been attacking, but they have not been making shots on target. And 3 shots on target DRC. One shot on target DRC, and one they only made 3 shots. So we have 11 fouls that were committed by DRC, and Algeria only committed 6 fouls. We only have 1 offside that was committed by DRC, and let's see here. Both teams have managed to commit 2 corner kicks. So 2 corner kick Algeria, 2 corner kick DRC, 1 offside DRC. No red card, no yellow card yet. So the game has been so good. It's been good so far. No emotions. Players are not having those, you know, emotional stuff where they're just throwing hands and trying to push and stuff. It's been peaceful. It's been a good game so far. So yeah, it still could be anyone's game. Yeah, still could be anyone's game. Even though Algeria hold the ball more than DRC, it still could be anybody's game. Thank you so much for watching this. If you're watching here, please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button as well. If you are not yet subscribed, hit that like button for the algorithm so YouTube can know that, you know, this is happening right here as we watch this. So yes, these are the players that are in the pitch. Let's see if there haven't been any injuries so far, which is good. And the lineup is the goalkeeper of Algeria is Zinedine Zidane's son, and we have the defenders of Algeria. We have Belgali, Mandi, Bensabiani, Baini, Aiti Nouri. Those are the defenders. And the midfield, they have Baudoui, Bensa, and Shaibi. Those are the midfield. And the strikers, they have Meherez, Maza, and Omaru. and Algeria is playing 4-3-3 format, while the DRC is playing 5-3-2 format. So there are two strikers that I had is Bakambu and Sadiq. Those are the strikers for DRC, and the midfield they have Elia, Makau, and Bagoda. Those are the midfield, and the defenders they have Kayembe, Mbemba, Motosami, Tauzembe, and Wan Bisaka. The goalkeeper is Mpasi. If you can see him right there, Mpasi, the goalkeeper. Yeah, all those players are still on the pitch. And no injuries so far, so everybody has been in good health. Pretty much a good game. There's been like fault farming, obviously. It's how football is being played these days, but everything is flowing so well in this game. It's pretty chill. I thought it was going to be like super fast, where players are running around trying to get to the ball and trying to score quickly, but it doesn't. It seems like both teams are just playing carefully. Oh, I forgot, this iPad has a green thing, so anyway, so this is what is going on right now. The game is just pretty chill. Thank you so much for watching this. Like I said, if you're watching this for the first time, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell too, so you don't miss any of the uploads on this channel. Let's see if we can change the music here. Yeah, a little bit of my piano never hurts. 44% people said Algeria is going to win, 49% said DRC is going to win, and 7% said we are going to the penalties. And I think I'm more agreeing with the 7%. I feel like the way the game is being played, I think we might end up going to see penalty kicks, because not many players are able to. These guys are not doing much going forward. They are not putting so much pressure. Either side, they're not putting so much pressure on each other going forward. So I think we might find a situation where there is a draw, and we might end up going to extra time, and then eventually penalties if anything changes. But both teams could score. So I feel like it's still too early to call. Both teams could still score. They are both very threatening when they get the ball going forward. The DRC have been able to kick few balls to the goalkeeper, while the Algeria have been close to the goalkeeper, but they have not managed to make that shot. I feel like if their coach is going to talk about, trying to take that shot, try the goalkeeper, and then maybe we'll see Algeria registering a score in this game. So yeah. Yeah, it's still halftime here. The teams will be coming back soon. The teams will be coming back soon from halftime. 0 DRC, 0 Algeria. Who is going to win this one? That's the question that you should be answering down in the comment section. Thank you so much for joining. If you are here for the first time, smash that subscribe button, hit that notification bell too so you don't miss any of the uploads on this channel. Then hit that like button. It is for the algorithm. Please hit that like button right now so YouTube can know that, you know, this channel does go live with this watch party of African football. Yeah, the guys are coming back now, so halftime is over, I think. Algeria coming in on there, the dressing room, and DRC, they're coming out of the dressing room as well. So it's about to happen, second half of the day, and hopefully this game does not go too long. As it is, it's just a pretty chill game. So I just hope that one of these guys can, you know, do something, electrify the stadium. Yeah, the guys are coming back in now. Let's see what's going to happen here. Just like that, the game has started. Algeria took that one. 45 minutes to go. Let's see what is going to happen here. Algeria made a mistake in the back. They couldn't connect properly. And now it's going to be DRC throw in. In DRC, let's see here, can they do something? Algeria managed to scoop that one off. Now it's going to be throw in to Algeria. Throw in Algeria. We are still level here, 0 Algeria, 0 DRC. Let's see what is going to happen here. DRC looks like they are trying to be on the attack, building it from the center of the field. Let's see, can they do something here? Algerian player still on the ground. Now the game is going to be stopped. I don't know what was happening with him. Did he get game is stopped because the Algerian player was on the ground. He's complaining about his ankle. Game continues. DRC still has the ball. Let's see, can they do something here? Clever pass by DRC. Algeria pressing really hard, forcing DRC to retreat all the way back to the goalkeeper. Passi. Another Algerian player on the ground. Let's see what happened to him. Benanza is on the ground. I think something happened to him. I don't know if it was like if it's just like muscles or somebody did something to him. They haven't showed it yet, so let's see what's gonna happen here. I think Algeria are going to prepare to substitute. Vanessa is going to come out. Jersey number 10 is coming out. And Hamid is coming in. Jersey number 8, Hamid, is coming in. Let's see. Yeah, Vanessa is complaining about a muscle, hamstring muscle. Hamstring muscle for Vanessa. He came out and Hamid is in. Let the games begin. That took a little bit of time to sort it out. DRC on the ball. Let's see what they can do here. They are being forced to pull it back a little bit, and now they're gonna try to change the flanks, which Algeria takes advantage. And now Algeria on the run. Can they do something here? Long pass does not connect. DRC brings it back, and now it's DRC on the run. It's a bit too much for their player, but he managed to bring it back. DRC, they wanted to make somebody to make a mistake there. It's going to be throw in to DRC. Quick throw. Goal kick, Algeria. Algeria took a shot, goal kick. Let's see. DRC pressing hard on them. Algeria managed to connect a pass. And now Algeria on the move. They are bringing it back to the goalkeeper. DRC gonna press them. Algeria on the move. DRC was trying to press, but now they are retreating. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Please hit that like button. Continue hitting that like button so people can know that this is happening right here. Thank you so much for everybody that had hit that like button. I really appreciate it. Algerian player is on the ground, but Algeria keeps moving, given advantage. And now, goal kick DRC. We have seen one substitution so far from Algeria. One of their players got hurt, muscle pull. And now we are starting to see a little bit of frustration on the players here because the game is not going according to plan, I guess. Throw in DRC. Is going to be throwing DRC. Algerian player was holding the DRC player as the ball was coming, and I think to avoid yellow card, he sat down and started complaining about some muscle, and yeah, he got a leeway. Now it's going to be a free kick to Algeria. Let's see what they can do here. Yeah. I think they're trying to open up DRC by bringing them all the way back. Throw in DRC. DRC on the move. Corner kick, DRC. They managed to force their defender to create a corner kick. They took a short one. Here we go. Can they do something here? They're gonna cross it in. Corner kick again. Another Algerian player on the ground. There was a collision. Algerian players collided with the goalkeeper. So we have another Algerian player on the ground. He had a collision with the goalkeeper, and I don't think it's anything serious, but it's been tended to by the first aid team because it was a head collision. They're not going to move him immediately. DRC fans are starting to make noise. They're celebrating, dancing, as the DRC people does. I hear there are lots of Algerian fans as well, so And there he is, the man himself. He's standing there still, not moving at all. Yeah, the player is up and it's still gonna kick to the DRC. Bense Baini is being tended to outside of the pitch. Now DRC are gonna kick in the ball with Algeria having one man off. Let's see if this is gonna be an advantage for them. Here we go, 59 minutes have gone, 60 minutes really. DRC. Free kick to Algeria. Here we go, Algeria on the ball. Yeah, so far the game is level. Let's see here what the stat says. It's 50-50. The game is level. It's 50% of ball position goes to DRC, 50% of ball position goes to and so far we had 13 fouls against DRC and we had 7 fouls against Algeria. One DRC player is on the ground, so the game has also stopped. Bakambu is down. I think there was some collision there. Yeah, when it's head collision, they take time to take the player off the pitch. He was elbowed by the Algerian player. Still 0-0 here. 62 minutes gone. There is a substitution. Let's see who's coming in. Buku is coming in, Elia is coming out. Bakambu is back in, he's from his injury. Throw into Algeria. throw in Algeria. Let's see. The stats are still saying it's 50-50%, because yeah, the teams are playing carefully. They're playing. Here we go, Algeria on the attack. It comes to nothing. Now Algeria has 57% of the ball. Let's see. They're gonna do a quick throw. Algeria on the ball. We have here we go. Goal kick. DRC. Oof. What a nasty mistake by DRC. Is going to be throw in to Algeria. Yeah, the game is still pretty much level. Both teams are able to attack, defend. "66 minutes gone." Here we go. Algeria has a free kick in a very promising position. Is this the moment that they're going to capitalize on this? They are able to take these chances. Algeria, they have scored few of their goals using set pieces like this. Free kick. Let's see, can anything change in this game now? Here we go. All the way to the top. Didn't come to much, but yeah, it was a good attempt so far, but it was a little higher. Here we go, DRC on the run. Sadiki of DRC is out, and Makawi is out. We have Kukuta and Kayembe in, and let's see, Algeria is also making a substitution here. Ait Nauri is out, and 71 minutes have gone. Algeria on the attack, advantage DRC. Let's see what's gonna happen here. DRC managed to connect. Can he try from afar? The goalkeeper was outside. He should have tried, but DRC won a corner. That was not gonna be good for DRC. The goalkeeper was not in the post. He should have tried from afar, and maybe something would have come out for DRC. But they have a corner now, and Mpuku is gonna take that corner. Let's see if anything comes out of this. Shot one for DRC. Let's see, can they do something here? Push it in. Cleared by Algeria. Somebody's on the ground. Free kick, Algeria. I don't know. There's something that some of the players does that I'm like, oh my goodness, this is just making the game to be boring. Like just like fault farming and all the things. But here we go. That is happening in today's football. Algeria on the attack. Algeria now, is this an opportunity? They got the ball. Cleared by DRC. Let's see now, DRC is on the move. They're running. Can they do something with it? Here we go. DRC. Oh, cleared by Algeria. Still DRC. They have an opportunity. They can shoot. Oh, easy catch by Zidane. That was a good attempt. I feel like this is the first attempt that I've seen a player trying from outside. You know, this was a nice one. Nice catch by Zidane in the back there. DRC was coming in hot, and I think the game got a little heated there. Here we go, Algeria on the move. They're making long passes that are not able to connect because the DRC is able to. Here we go, we have DRC on the ground and Algeria player on the ground. And now he's up. I guess he was trying to do one of those tactics. But the game has been slowed down. Algeria trying to take control of the game. Let's see if anything comes out of this. DRC has a game. Here we go, Algeria now on the run. Can they do something with this? They're trying to open up. It's too fast for DRC. There are a few balls that Algerian team have been trying to connect, but unfortunately they have not been able to do that. It's just like, you know, doing strategic passes on the front. I feel like if the DRC are not careful, that might end up working out for Algeria, and that's the way Algeria is gonna capitalize on that. But the defense of DRC is a bit stronger than what the Algeria team is able to do. So when it comes to physique, one-on-one, Algerians are not able to compete with the defense of DRC. Same as DRC as well. The strikers of DRC are not physically compatible with the defense of Algeria. Physically, they are strong in the back. So I think also that's the advantage that both teams have. Their defenders are able to just like use their body weight to discourage the strikers. Here we go. We have Algeria still on the ball. They're trying to build something in the back, and because the DRC is playing 5-3-2, so they don't have many people in the front to press. So the Algerian team are able to hold the ball most of the time in the back, and I think that's why they get the more position on the ball, because in the back they're able to like pass it up amongst themselves. Here we go. Algeria trying to do something in the middle. Can they push forward? They're passing the ball, and DRC is pushing them back to retreat to the back. Here we go. Algeria managed to connect with their far right side. Let's see, can they cross it in? Here we go. He's gonna try. DRC defender. Easy catch for Mpasi. Here we go. DRC now, are they gonna try to make a long pass? DRC on the move. Cross it in. Bongonda. Bongonda just pushed. Now Algeria on the run. Can they do something here? He managed to pass his man. Can he score? Easy catch for DRC. Mpasi has been showing class on this one. I think he's saved so many goals that were threatening. Here we go. DRC on the ball. 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go. Algeria. When they get the ball, they're forced to run quickly. Free kick, Algeria. Free kick to Algeria. Let's see, can they do anything here? DRC, can they do something here? They're trying to build it in the middle. The flag went up. Free kick. Free kick, Algeria. The goalkeeper is gonna kick it. Zidane is gonna take it. Yeah, the game is still level. Both teams are each threatening to score at any minute now. 83 minutes gone. Let's see what we have here. Algeria on the move. Can they do something on the side? They are forced to retreat all the way back. Corner kick, Algeria. These are the moments that, you know, anything can happen. It's corner kick to Algeria now. Uh, 85 minutes, 5 more minutes to go before the referee can put us all out of our misery. Algeria is gonna take a corner kick. They're gonna take a long one. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Cleared by the goalkeeper. Still on Algeria. Cleared by the goalkeeper. Let's see. DRC, can they do something with this? Throw in. DRC is gonna make some changes here. Fresh legs coming in. Fresh legs coming in for the DRC, and Bakambu is off. And Ibrahim Mayele is coming in. Wow. The DRC supporter has gone viral for standing in the same position for 90 minutes is still standing. So here we go. Algeria kicking it off. 3 more minutes to go until we are going to extra time. This is crazy. I think we're gonna go to extra time. We might end up going to the penalties if nobody finds the back of the net. DRC on the move. Can they do something here? Oh, didn't connect well. And it's going to be throwing Algeria. DRC was on the move, but their ball couldn't connect properly with their striker. Ended up being outside on the far right of the pitch. This is going to be a very, very long game. I think we are going to extra time, and maybe something will change in extra time, but let's see. Algeria. "89 minutes. The game has been stopped a few times. Maybe they're gonna add 5 more minutes. There were times when the games was stopped a few times. Maybe they're just gonna add 5 more minutes to this. Here we go. Algeria on the thing. 1 more minute to go. Algeria on the move. What a waste. One more minute to go. Let's see how many more minutes are they going to add. I think they're going to add 5 minutes or less before we go to extra time, and then eventually, if nothing happens, we'll go to penalty shootouts. Algeria on the move. DRC on the defense. Cleared by DRC. Here we go. Now the ball is in the DRC side. Can they do something with it in the middle of the pitch? DRC on the move. And now Didn't connect well, but here we go. Can he shoot from there? Oh! What a miss! That was so close for the DRC. So close. But the defender managed to whisk the ball away. Now it's gonna be corner kick to DRC. 3 minutes have been added. Like I said, it wasn't so many stoppages. 3 minutes have been added. Let's see what's gonna happen here. 3 more minutes to go. And can DRC do something with this? Can they capitalize on this one? Mbuku is taking the corner. Here we go. Cleared by Zidane. Nobody of Algeria is there. They're gonna take it all the way back to the goalkeeper. Here we go. DRC holding the ball back. 2 more minutes to go to extra time. I have a feeling this game will end up going to extra time. Here we go. We have Algeria. They are still on the ball, and now they are running on the far right side. Can they do something on this side? Quick pass. DRC managed to recover. Let's see. Can they do something here? Goal kick, DRC. One more minute to go. This is going to be extra time. Algeria on the ball. I think we're going to extra time now, any second. Algeria on the ball. Can they do something last minute? Easy catch. DRC. Oh, time is up. We are going to extra time. DRC almost made a mistake last minute, but it didn't come to anything. So it looks like we are going to extra time. Extra time. Extra time, guys. Right, guys. Extra time is starting, and I think like if uh, if anything doesn't change here, we're gonna see penalties, and this game will be over. It has gone. Uh, so the 30 minutes of extra time has begun. DRC on the attack. Let's see, can they do something here? They're gonna pass the ball strategically, but one player goes down. Algerian player goes down, so it's going to be a fault. Algeria on the ball. The game, I'm not gonna lie, the game is a little fast. It's a little faster than it has been the entire time, which is crazy because you would think players are now tired and they just want to take things slowly, but it's been going a little faster than it has been done in the last 90 minutes. The Moroccan, why do I keep saying Moroccan? The Algerian player is down. I think it's just one of those things where muscles are starting to like, yo, dude, I need to chill. So it's been 92 minutes, and this guy has been, he just fell down by himself. So I think yeah, the game is a little bit faster than it was the last 90 minutes. So um, it's so crazy to see. Let's see who's gonna win this one. DRC throw in, and Algeria managed to whisk it away. Throw into DRC again. Are they gonna do it as quickly as possible? They did. Offside. DRC, and now it's going to Algeria, which they took quicker than they have been taking balls. It's so funny, they've just been waiting for extra time to start playing like really quick. So I think we might see a score here in the next 30 minutes. Fault. One man down. Is this the first time we're going to see a yellow card? Yes. The first yellow card goes to Algeria. So, Benghali, yellow card. The first yellow card of the game. This referee has been so good this entire time. Has been giving players... he has been giving players a lot of grace and mercy, and now this was like where he draws the line. So DRC took a free kick there. Miscommunication between DRC players. Here we go. Algeria on the move. DRC trying to press them hard. Algeria are slowing down the game. It was going fast, but now they are taking it a bit slow. Now they're trying a long pass. Here we go. Algeria, they managed to connect that long pass, but it doesn't seem like anything will come of it. Algeria still on the ball. Cleared by DRC. Still Algeria. Let's see what they can do here. Easy catch by DRC. Here we go. DRC still on the ball. Here we go. We have Algeria on the ball. Can they do something here in the middle? They managed to connect their pass. Can they connect all the way to the far right? Let's see here. So many throw into Algeria. Throw in Algeria. Throw in Algeria just by the corner of the far right corner of DRC. Let's see, can they do something with this? Algeria. Here we go. Algeria whisked away by DRC. Easy catch. DRC now on the move. Can they do a quick pass? Here we go. Algeria on the move. One of their players down. And here we go again. Algeria still attacking. Easy catch. Another yellow card goes to Algeria. What a silly mistakes that they are doing now. And I think because of the fatigue, the DRC defender managed to take the ball away. And the Algerian player was like, scooped the player off the ground. Let's see what's going to happen here. DRC are going to take that free kick. And now the Algerian player, one of the Algerian players complaining about the knee. They took a shot one with the goalkeeper. Let's see what's going to happen here. DRC managed to do whatever they wanted to do over there. They're coming to the far left side. Can they connect going forward? Cut out by Algeria. Throw in Algeria. Here we go. Algeria on the move. Can they do something here? He shot to the goalkeeper, but it was way off the. It was way off. It wasn't even a threat for the DRC goalkeeper. The referee has been giving out yellow cards like candy. The referee has been holding off on the cards this entire time, and now it seems like it's time. 2 yellow cards went to Algeria. It was an elbow. DRC player also had a yellow card. So here we go. Goal kick DRC. 100 minutes gone. 5 more minutes to go. Mbemba has a yellow card of DRC, and let's see what's going to happen here. DRC on the run. Here we go. DRC still holding the ball. Algeria trying to make long passes, but they are not able to connect. Throw in DRC. Four minutes to go to halftime switch, or halftime of the extra time. Easy catch. There was a bit of wrestling for the ball. Algeria almost made DRC to let's see what happened here. The goalkeeper of DRC is complaining. Mpasi managed to save that one. That was a very close call for DRC. They almost made a mistake in the back. The goalkeeper of DRC is down. There was a bit of a collusion there with 3 players. And yeah, they're going to attend him. I think it's just one of those things where he can lay down so that players can catch a breath. Yeah, the goalkeeper is up. 2 more minutes to go until the switcheroo. Algeria now on the run. Cut out by DRC. Are we gonna see another free kick here? I think people are tired. They're just rolling on the ground, trying to take a short nap. Ooh, that was a rough one. It's going to be a yellow card to the DRC player. Yellow card to DRC. Who's that? Jersey number 25. Kayembe has a yellow card. was a nasty tackle from Kayembe. Let's see what's gonna happen. 2 yellow cards have been dished out. Two yellow cards have been dished out. 1 extra minute has been added to this 105 minutes. If nothing changes in the next 15 minutes, then we're gonna see the penalties, the first penalties of 2025 AFCON. Hopefully, we'll get there. At that time, it's a game of luck. You know, you cannot really call it. The DRC player had made a tackle and he's now complaining that his foot is stuck. So they're gonna take him away and let's see what's gonna happen here. If he goes out, that means the Congo DRC players will be one-man shot. If he doesn't come back in, let's see. Algeria, they're gonna take a free kick and they're just crowding the ball. Let's see what's gonna happen here. It's very far away from being a problem, but they might capitalize on this and find the back of the net. Let's see. Algeria's gonna take the free kick. Easy catch, Kayembe. Now it's going to be the referee is gonna stop the game now and just like take us back to the second half of extra time. This is insane. Here we go. Now it's time to switch. It's half time of extra time. I think they're gonna take like a minute to just switch. Drink water. This game is gone for too long. Watch out for the game of Ivory Coast and Burkina Faso coming up next. It's a break of extra time. Yeah, it's a little break of extra time. We are still at 0-0. And we are back. We are back. Second half of extra time. Let's see, can they do something here? They've managed to connect. Blocked by Algeria. Fault. DRC, let's see. Algeria's gonna take a quick one. Nope. Algeria running forward. Algeria on the run. Can they do something here? Fault. Free kick, Algeria. Let's see, can they do something here? But it's a bit far off. The free kick didn't come to anything. Now Algeria, they are on the ball. Let's see what they can do here. Throw in DRC. Can they do a quick throw? Yes, they did. And now they're in the middle of the pitch, taking it all the way back. DRC on the ball. DRC still on the ball. They are moving forward, inching forward slowly. Didn't able to connect. It's going to be throw in Algeria. It was a free kick, DRC. They had been fouled. Here we go. Can something happen here? DRC, they are trying to come in. They are not able to connect properly now going forward. DRC forced to retreat back. Let's see, one player is on the ground. This extra time, a lot of fatigue going on. One of their main players, the main players of DRC is down. Matusami, jersey number 8. Muscles are starting to refuse some of those players. Muscle problem. DRC players on the ground, and I think they're gonna aid him, first aid. One player is getting warmed up. Let's see if maybe they're gonna change here. Who's that warming up? I think it's Charles Pickle. Charles Pickle warming up, and the referee just pointed out like, yo, this guy needs to come out that way. And yeah, we have Charles Pickle in, and Matusami off. He's struggling with his muscles. Now Algeria throw in. They're gonna do fair play, kick him back to the DRC keeper, and now the ball is in play. What's gonna happen here? DRC. Oh, defender made a mistake. Can they capitalize on it? Blocked. Wow, that was almost a score for Algeria. Mpasi came through again. Oh my goodness, that was going to be a crazy score. Algeria on the attack again. Let's see, can they do something here? Again. It's a little bit too much for Algerian striker. Throw in DRC. Yeah, fatigue has built up for these guys. Many players just like rolling on the ground at the moment. It's not a pretty sight. So many people falling off. Algeria is gonna make 2 substitutions, I think. Yeah, I think the chances of us going to the penalties are getting more and more. DRC on the move. Let's see what they can do here. Somebody, the flag is up. I think there was offside there. Oh yeah, there was a short offside. 5 more minutes to go to the penalty shootout. Five more minutes to go. I need to stretch my legs. This has been going on for too long. DRC on the defense. uh 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Goal kick, Algeria. 41% of position still at DRC and 59% Algeria. I don't think this is accurate, but oh well, who knows? I'm not at the stadium. Here we go again. Algeria pushing it forward. Can they connect? Throw in to DRC. Let's see. DRC on the move. Can they run with it? Oh, could not connect. Easy catch for Zidane. Easy catch for Zidane. 2 minutes to go. Algeria now on the move. Let's see. They are building it from behind. Yeah, that was crazy how Algeria missed that. DRC missed that opportunity there. Now Algeria, are they gonna connect? Let's see what's gonna happen here. DRC passing it all the way back to the goalkeeper. He's gonna forward it. Whoa! DRC had an opportunity. Can they connect? Ah, just unlucky. They could not connect properly going forward, but Algeria had made a mistake. Algeria had made a mistake. Here we go. DRC on the defense now. Can Algeria pull one back? Oh my goodness! Crazy, crazy, crazy time. Algeria managed to pull one back. Last minute. This is insanity. What a crazy time. Crazy, crazy time. Unlucky for the DRC. Oh my goodness. 1 Algeria, 0 DRC. That was a solid score. Unlucky really for the goalkeeper. They didn't think it was going to be in, and the ball just dropped way far off. Oh, so unlucky for the DRC. 1 Algeria and 0 DRC. And the game has been going on far too long. Let's see if anything is going to change. 1 minute to go. Are they gonna add any extra time? The DRC can still make crazy changes here. They have the ball. Can they switch it up? Let's see what they can do here. Push it in. Oh, cleared by Algeria. Let's see, can they run with this one? hold the ball. I think the time is the plan will be to hold the ball and just waste time. Here we go. What a crazy moment. Guys, what a crazy twist out there in Morocco. Algeria have been dominating the game for the most part of the game today, but they couldn't manage to score. Only managed to score at the very last minute. They were so lucky. It could have won to the penalties, and it could have been anybody's game. Algeria wanted it more, and they took a chance that they didn't take this entire time, and they caught the DRC goalkeeper off guard, and they managed to score last minute. So now it's official. The DRC are going back home. Sadly, they didn't manage to stop the Algerians. It could have. Who knows what could have happened at the end of the game? Either way, the penalties were just gonna be a game of luck. But here we are. Algeria won, and 0 DRC And the DRC are out. They are going back. They are packing their bags and going home. Sad situation. But this is the game of football. You cannot afford to not take your chances, and also you cannot close your eyes even for a second, because these teams will score. Thank you so much for watching this. I will see you guys on the other side. If you are here if you have been watching this entire time, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for everybody that liked this video. Thank you so much for all the subscribers. I will see you guys soon. I'm going to be watching the Ivory Coast and Burkina Faso game that is coming in like